Hey, Raven! I did not notice you there. I was busy posting things out, as you probably could have figured. How you doing today? Alright, let's make sure to mute this. Pull this up over here. And then finally plug this in here. Hook this up right here. That is better. Now I can close this up here. Lessen the processes. How you doing today? Ooh, that sounds absolutely delightful. Aside from the onion straws, as I'm not too big on onions myself, I hope you absolutely enjoy that later tonight. Honestly speaking, I really do. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Sensitivity. Yeah, the issue I have is I don't like the acidic taste, the chewiness, just the overall flavor onions have. I mean, I'm all for dried onions. You know, once onions are completely removed of all their juices, those are tasty. But that kind of defeats the purpose at the same time. So it's safe to say I just don't like. Yeah. Then how are they more flour than a onion? Because to get rid of all the juices from the onion, even with deep frying it while breaded, the onions typically retain their flavor, the juices. I don't even like onion rings, deep fried onion rings. Like, I'm being honest there. Like, ribbon thin? Ugh. That's too thin for anything. Okay. My game for me sounds very quiet. Oh, that's why. All right, if I have that at 50%, that should be audible now. Still not audible? Really? Because this is saying it's nearly peaking at yellow. So I know exactly what... There. So let's see. grab all of these. Okay. If I enable all of those. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving audio onto Streamlabs. Or not Streamlabs, OBS right now. It even says it is. Okay, so not that. I mean, right now, there's not that much audio coming from the game after the cutscene. And it very well could just be because of an update with OBS, because that got updated a little bit ago. That is the correct... Oh, that could be part of it. So if I enable this now... So let's see. I do that. I raise this up to where it would normally be. Many hugs back to you as well, Raven. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I think I fixed it, but I am not sure. How can I test? How can I test? Let's go to... location with a campfire. So, like, here. I am gonna actually ask you for assistance on figuring out this audio before you fully leave. Because, obviously, having no in-game audio is
If only we could have
rough.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
But I think you already kind of left. Yes, I do wish to rest, because I am going to do something.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
Let's go with the spark of the future.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home.
Is there currently any audio for this? Okay, so I'm actually getting audio for it there. So I'm gonna assume that there is actually audio. Yes, let's cook before resting. I want to get... yeah, let's just go with some XP boost for right now.
Done. This is...
Make sure to get some good rest.
So, did a trial test of that. I'm getting audio over on YouTube.
I think we've rested long
Unsure
enough.
of Kick.
Let's keep
But
moving.
it could just be an issue with multi-streaming from Kick and everything. But I remember you commenting about YouTube not getting audio the last time. Alright, let's just move on.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, this way. should have brought that out there. Oh well, forgot about that. That's fine. So if there is ever double audio, please let me know. As some things are set and weird, while other things are not.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar, but seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, I've never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
I'm certain both Rinwell and Shion
Well,
felt something
what do we do
there.
now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
What's that about Rinwell?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
A voice?
A voice?
Yeah,
What kind of voice?
I couldn't make
Rinwell?
out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh. Attuned mage. Oh, that's right. I had intended to actually grind more skill points to actually get these finished. Increased max AG. Doesn't really matter that much. Turn Rinwell. So I'm tempted to not even go for this anymore. Hello. Yeah, I know. I saw you install that. I saw you say you were installing that. How are you enjoying playing that with your sister right now? Let's actually focus on grabbing that.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Okay, so not really anything around here. Alright. I'd also, well, I think I still have it installed on my computer entirely. I'm just not too much of a fan of the multiplayer due to the fact that it completely restricts exploration and grabbing some fast travel locations. It's only really for the I'm gonna say this with absolute air quotes, raids that are in the game, and that's okay. Not the most fun thing. It's similar to a lot of Bandai Namco games with their multiplayer, honestly.
I see that the
And I'm
interior
not a
of the
huge
wedge
fan
is
of
every
that.
bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
So that's an upwards path right there. This is a very creepy place, though.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Pierce!
Light Astrolite!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
This one's mine! Right here! I got you!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Into the shadows!
Hurricane!
Mega ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
This one's all mine!
Sweet now.
Not my walk!
Here! Let me
Your
help!
Dragon
Give
Swarm!
me a discharge!
Pierce!
Hurricane!
Annihilation! More with
Go and make it rain!
You're finished! Dragon
Nothing gets
Swarm!
by me!
Radiant blood! Here!
Crush!
Smash to pieces!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the... No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray!
Crush!
By the power of water!
Not a chance!
Annihilation!
No escape! Dragon
Shattering of pieces!
Make it rain!
Attack time!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
There we go, battle complete.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Tier 4 and Tier 6 and Tier 5. Nice.
This'll make us even more formidable.
There
Guess I
was
misread
something
the
in this
landing.
corner that I didn't see. Okay. Orange gel. Man, I've been playing too many games where, to open the inventory, you press I. Now, can I truly avoid these guys and grab this? Yes, I can, but I can't. Because I still gotta fight them.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Devastation!
By the power of
Here!
water!
This one's mine!
On guard!
Eternal devastation! The flame
Magic
inside
is
me
whatever you
yearns
do,
to
just
be
stay
let
away
free.
from the spores.
Pierce!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Here I
Nice
come.
technique!
Soaring light spear!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Here I come!
Magic
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You wanna
Now.
play?
Here I
And come
come.
at me!
Yes, yes, you do.
Station! Dragon
Up and
swarm!
in. Let's go.
No escape!
I'm gone!
The
Dragon
flash
swarm!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I thought you did say you were in the
Is
process
every
of still
shield you
doing
own that
those.
big?
Here, you wanna try holding it?
Ugh.
Mystical luminous
How do you even walk with this thing?
Our grand
rush.
safari. Whoops. How do you walk with that large shield there, though? That isn't okay. Kisara, that is a very, very honest question.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it.
Megasonic
Hold on
thrust!
to your art.
Come get
Here
me!
I come. Annihilation.
Tiger
Come.
Blade!
Magna Ray. Not in your dreams.
This one's gonna be tough. You're finished.
Tiger Blade.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Spear.
Here I
Here's
come!
evil. In here. Freeze Lancer. Let's get you all tucked away.
You're finished!
Searing flame. Reload.
Dragon swarm!
Eat dirt.
Piercing
Where
wall!
are you going?
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training
Here,
though.
that's what I like to hear.
Now.
As impressive as
Don't
always.
leave.
All yours, Kisara.
There we go.
Ah!
Okay, got it.
My turn.
One
I'm not
moment.
done!
Do it!
Soaring light
Don't
spear!
believe!
All yours, Kisara.
Ah!
We'll just lower that here.
A comfortable win.
Yeah, we have been having audio issues towards the start of the
This is
stream.
all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Guys, I don't think they're sending it to Lenegus, per se.
Get lost.
Here I come!
Go. Air
Soaring light spear! It's on!
Hurricane.
Ignite!
Glacial spear.
Take
Is
it.
that statue wielding art? How about that? In everything.
We got fires!
I've got
Take
this.
it.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Crush!
Freeze Lancer.
Damn it! Soaring light spear!
I'm gone.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
How is it now, right now there, Luke?
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Rising head! Dragon swarm! Here I come!
If it's in the
Soaring
sky,
light spear!
it's mine.
Rising fe- The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Going in.
Dance
Do
into
it!
Ah!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Ah!
Is it a little bit better?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This seems strange.
Both of
Like
those
it
seem
should be
very
among
valuable.
creatures you'd find in
Law?
a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. One more.
Here I come!
Light astral energy.
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation.
Ah! Eat
Waterfall.
dirt!
Lightning.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine!
Lightning. Thunder.
Dragon swarm! I'm not- Come one, come all!
Going in.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Let's get you all tucked away. Corruption.
Ah! Burn in hell!
By the
And there we go. One dead.
Dragon swarm!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Woo! Battle
I
done.
need to be stronger.
Okay, so I just hear these enemies over here. Got it.
Out of my way!
Eternal Devastation! Megasonic thrust! Dragon
By the
swarm!
power of water. Radiant
You're mine!
star. Magna ray.
Eternal devastation!
Your wings won't save you from me.
It's over!
No more playing nice.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! No escape!
You want me?
Here I come!
Come get me!
I
Going in.
never miss.
Plenty
An
astral arts?
That's my cue.
No, just no.
Shut him down.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear!
Dance in the wind. Seal.
Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Freeze lancer! On guard!
Soaring left!
Hydration orb.
Rising
All right,
falcon!
it's showtime.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Thanks,
Look
Shio.
sharp!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
There we
I
go.
owe you one for
That took a moment.
I still got a ways to go.
SP accumulated on law. Let's finish off this one.
out of my way!
Coming through.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Look sharp!
Lancer.
No further.
In here.
Dragon swarm!
Get on in there with
If
me.
it's in the
Shatter
sky,
any
it's
steel.
Eternal
You wanna
devastation!
play? Glacial
Try
spear!
harder. Not a
Pierce
chance.
evil!
Flying freaks!
What
Can't they just sit still?
Where
Shio,
are you
can
going?
you take care
Now
of them?
you've gone
No
and
sooner
ticked
said
me
than
off!
done.
Piercing roar!
Strike!
Here, let me help!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of
Glacial
foot.
spear.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
This one's mine!
Ah! Ignite!
Now or never.
Pierce!
Hurricane!
No
let me help.
further! Take this!
On guard!
No escape! Crush!
Hurricane!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Come on. There we go.
Commander of Heaven.
Oh.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Death!
Yeah! Nice
Here I come.
technique!
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane strike!
Soaring Light Spear!
This one's
Why'd you
mine.
heal me?
To stop you
Make
dying?
it rain!
Right. You're mine!
In here.
Gemini
Crush.
Aqua!
Let's get you off that
Shield
terrain.
and mace!
Prepare to be sealed! Hold nothing back! Here I come!
Tempest,
Going in!
Dragon
More
Swarm!
make it rain!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yes, give me this heal, please.
Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Okay, now where am I going? There was that right there, too, that I didn't notice. Oh, that's a door right there. Okay. Okay, so that's a door. I did not notice that when I was looking at the map there.
This place definitely...
$1,200 is good enough to get you to full HP. 1,200 is good enough for you. Okay. What's back here? I'm gonna run in here first. Brightstone. I'll take a look at the effects that gives later.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation!
How about this? You wanna play? Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Here I go.
Ah! Burn!
Going in!
Hydration
Mega
orb.
Sonic
Here's
Thrust!
mine.
Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation! No
Make
escape!
it rain!
Small! Look sharp!
Lightning
Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade.
Blade.
Glacial
My
spear!
turn!
Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
Sealed.
Soaring
Freeze
Light
Blade
Spear!
saving this one.
Rising Falcon!
You've got a
No
knack for
chance.
battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
There we go.
Here I hoped I was improving.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Little help.
Eternal devastation! No further! I can
Hurricane
carve
strike!
through armor!
Tempest.
Going in!
Mega Ray.
You require a hand.
Annihilation.
No escape!
Hurricane strike!
Fury. Burning.
The flame inside me
Water.
yearns to
Hear
be
my
let
call.
free! Try
Hurricane
harder!
orb.
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Look
cascade.
sharp!
Dragon swarm!
Party left!
Friend.
You're mine!
Curse malevolence.
How about
blah, blah,
this?
blah, magic.
Strike!
Flaming
Sleep now.
meteor!
Searing
You're finished! Try harder! Take this! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider
Woo!
yourself finished!
I somehow managed to dodge them a few times there.
We won that by a mile.
You say that, but if I'm not careful, these guys will absolutely destroy me. Stamina ring. Okay.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I mean, yeah, stamina rings actually feel like a really good item. Ooh, especially if I end up then adding on to a enchantment of having AG cost.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Mega Sonic Thrust! You got flyers!
I've got this!
Blue escape!
Let a marksman
Soaring
handle
Light
it!
Spear!
Sealed!
All yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'll take you all on! It's on!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial Pyre!
Here!
Searing flame! Reload!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
That didn't even kill the guy.
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact
Attack
Cross!
cross. And that finishes the fight. Okay.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Wonder what's over here? Behind door number 3. A revival ring. Revive the wearer from a KO. There was once a whole squad famous for wearing these rings, known as the Undead
Wow!
Legion.
You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Interesting. I started looping back behind. I need to go this way. I got completely turned around. Hello, Fenris! Or in this case, you would be,
No choice! Here I come!
Orthrus, but,
Switch to offense!
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
that's besides the point.
How about
You're mine!
piercing
Blue escape! Ha!
Freeze Lancer!
Amazing.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Sword!
This one's mine!
Take this!
No dawn
Damn
shall
it!
break this
Too
night.
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane Strike! I'm all
Take
stuffed
this!
up!
Look sharp.
Elusive deity.
Hurricane Strike!
Rotating pile driver.
Soaring Light Spear!
Captivity.
Rising
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Regeneration.
It's on!
Going in.
Ha! Eat dirt!
All right. Now where was
You
I?
require a hand.
Fury!
Take this!
Don't suffer in silence.
Underwater.
Dragon
Here's
Form!
my call. Crescent Moon.
Take this.
Ha!
Hurricane Strike.
Oh, I used it too early.
Mine! Blue
I'll
escape!
grind you into dust.
Crush!
Captivity.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike.
Elusive deity.
Look sharp.
Rotating pile driver.
Here I come!
Going in.
I'll grind you into dust.
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate
No
fire.
further.
Here's a healing art!
Time to
Crush.
shine.
Thanks.
Slag assault.
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Appreciate it, Shion.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar.
Magna Ray!
A thrilling performance.
Strike!
I'll smash you. Demon
Switch
Blast.
to offense.
Tornado drive.
Annihilation!
The tempest is gone. Prepare to be
Rising
sealed.
Falcon!
Magna Ray!
Can't get out of this.
Switch to offense.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare
Okay.
to crumble. Wow.
Polymentis,
Look what I just found.
I believe is the name of that creature. If I had read that correctly. I probably didn't. Probably didn't read it correctly at all. It personally reminds me of the creature known as Fenris, though.
my best.
Eternal
Get behind me.
devastation.
Hear my call. Switch
This one's
to
all mine.
Or in other mythologies, it would be Orthris. In other
You should sit
mythologies,
this one
it
out
would-
then.
and miss all the fun. No way.
yeah.
Igneous.
Rather than a hound, it reminds me
Sion,
closer
can
to
you take care
a
of them?
two-headed
No sooner
fox.
said than done.
Burn!
Will this help now?
Crush!
This Tiger
Dragon swoop!
Healing circle.
The enemy wields arts too.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
Take this!
Nice technique.
Strike! Soaring
Hard
Right Spear!
Ready.
Rising Falcon!
Healing circle.
Megasonic
Let the
Rock!
marksman handle this. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what I do without them.
Soaring
Perhaps
Right
now
Spear!
isn't the time.
I really don't.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, I got max of an item. I think I know which item, but I got max of something. Probably was a lemon gel. Let's use both of these, yeah. Need to be careful about that. This way. Let's register this teleporter. I can now teleport to the entrance. And back here.
Get lost.
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm! It's on! Megasonic Rock!
Raging storm.
You picked the wrong fight!
First. Radiant.
Igneous. Desktop. Make it rain.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Crop! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen.
That was fairly quick.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With
I
no
do
fencing in
believe
place,
at this
it would be
point-
quite hazardous to fall.
I can craft the next tier of weapons based around everything that I've gathered.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine.
Take this!
Water. Here
Take this!
Plenty
I'm
left.
not done! This one's all mine! Crush!
Freeze. Not on my watch. Freeze.
Dragon! Megasonic
Lightning
Rock!
orb.
Eat dirt!
Whoa. Hey, one at a time. Hear me.
Megasonic Rock!
Look sharp.
Here I
Blah,
come!
blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade.
Freeze.
Give up!
Astral energy.
Let's
Say
go,
no more.
Ridwell.
Got it!
Well
Not a
done.
chance.
Now or never.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Do it.
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Let's go fight these guys before I climb up that staircase.
Get behind me.
Art sealed. Lightning condemned.
This one's
Here I come.
mine.
Thunderblade.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams.
Armor won't save you!
Guess I had to use
They
now
may
you've
look
gone and
cute
ticked
distance,
me off.
but they're
You're
vicious.
finished!
Piercing.
Oh, I can
One
let loose!
never miss.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Crescent moon.
I can do this.
I'll take you all on.
Nice missed the cart there, Kitara.
Flare Demolisher.
I'll
Take this.
Hurricane energy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Cover. What would I do now?
The enemy, Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Nice technique.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Crop!
Nearly 20,000 damage
We
during
managed
that
to pull
combo. I grabbed this a little
This
bit
might
too
be
fast.
some decent equipment.
Got max of another item. It's not the beef, it's not the tomatoes, it's not the peppers, it's not the tofu. No, apparently I picked up tofu at some point. Is it really? It's the Spirit Tails. I meant max Spirit Tails. Okay. So Vest is you.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I agree with that, Kisara. Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me. Let's see. There's a lot that way. There's this geode over here. All it gave me is a gold chunk, which is just sold for gold. Okay. I need to heal, and I don't want to use the cure points. Let's go ahead and use some more lemon gels. That is attack. To get you to 300, I want to get myself close. No point for you. So close to getting these done. So close yet so far, I should say. Alright.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shine?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight that shiny enemy that's here.
This one's tough! Here I come!
Water, heal, going in.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Water, heal, I can do this all day. Where are you going?
I'm not
Come on, Shion.
Raging cascade.
Shoot him up.
Sealed.
You're finished!
If you want to play,
Then come at me!
Armor won't save you!
Sealed.
This one's all mine!
Get on in there with the others.
Burn!
Hit. Oh, where was that came from? Do it.
Here I Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Take it.
technique!
A victory for the ages.
At the very least, I'm generally healthy after every fight because of me being able to get the heals from killing them, from defeating them. A bloody coat. Wait a second. Coat. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, I had gotten a new armor for you and I didn't even realize? Okay. Not you. Is it really you? No. Really? It's yours? Okay, then. But that doesn't really give much towards my allies in the end.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn!
Raging
No
cascade.
escape!
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation! It's over!
Magic
The
is
flame
well.
inside me yearns to be let free! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
Now I
shield's
can
for.
let loose.
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done!
Lightning
It's
orb.
over! Eternal
Dance in the
devastation!
wind.
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing root now.
Megasonic
I'll
Thrust!
be saving this one.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now!
This is the first time that I fought enemies like this.
Going in.
Try harder! Take this!
Switch to offense!
Where are you going? On guard.
Armor won't save you!
Alright, it's showtime.
You're mine!
Lightning raging
It's
cascade.
gone!
Time to shine. Water, hear my call.
you all tucked
Here
away.
I come!
Glacial
Not done!
Spear. Here's
Eternal
evil.
devastation! You're
All
finished!
right,
Tiger Blade! Eternal devastation!
Seal.
Here,
let me
You're
help.
mine!
Igneous
Charge!
Gale Force. Hydration Orb. Piercing
Here I come!
By the
No
power of
escape!
water. Sealed.
It's over!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Flaming
Meteor.
I'm not done!
By the power of water.
Try it's on! Here I come!
I'll take you all on.
You do that, Kisara.
Flare Demolisher.
Look sharp.
Crush!
First aid. Tiger Blade.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. Don't mind if I do.
Oops, wrong button.
Try harder! Now!
Make it rain.
Law!
Take out this guy finally.
Lightning Tiger!
They have a lot of health.
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Lightning Orb.
Crescent
I
Moon.
can carve through
Where
armor!
did that came from?
Dragon
Tiger
Blade!
Blade. Thunder Blade.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Crush! Strike!
Here, let me help.
Soaring Light Spear!
Supernova.
Rising
Flaming Meteor. Hurricane
Take this! Dragon
in here.
Swarm!
Here, my. Oh.
No escape!
12,000 more damage?
Glacier
Soaring
Spear.
Light!
Here's evil.
Take this!
Supernova.
Strike!
Hurricane Strike.
Lunaranga!
Let's go.
Take this!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb.
Swarm!
Ow!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike. Raging Cascade.
This one's mine.
Kisara! Commander
Ow,
of Heaven!
my face.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I just got bashed with a hammer.
Step back. This one's all law.
So that's where I get the Gargantuan Bones. Got it. Hi there, you Wizard King. How you doing, Kane? Spirit Bangle. Okay. Almost thought I saw some... Oof, I am... That's good to hear. Apologies about not sending a reminder at 5 last night. Oh, nice! You made your highest wizard get up to level 100. Nice. So, does that mean you're ready for some Darkmoor runs?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Alright.
Eat dirt!
After stream today, I'm down to help you out.
Coming through. Will this help?
Oh, too shy
Raging
to come
Fury.
over. Here.
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Appreciate the help.
Eat dirt!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worried.
Come
I think we
on.
can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Raging Cascade.
On guard.
Okay, here I go!
Flaming Meteor.
I'll get you all tucked away.
Lunar Arc.
The enemy
Do
wields
it.
arcs too.
Commander
They
of
are
Heaven!
not exactly
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
You're mine!
casting too many arts. I guess I'm just affecting them with too much
Everybody
crowd
okay?
control too
We're
quickly.
all right, Alphen.
There's a geode here. X-Breaker, level 4. Okay. So you've just been grinding away there while, you've been waiting for all of us to be available at the same time? Yeah?
Be let free!
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Mega
Meteor.
Sonic Thrust!
Hurricane.
It's time!
Flying freeze!
Honestly, I see...
Sia, can you take care of them?
I've mostly been trying to wait for Kane to be on at the same time. Not Kane. Kevin to be on the same time as you,
Here I come! Try harder!
which it honestly feels near impossible.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
You know what I mean?
No further!
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Like right now, he's even still just busy playing, well, last I checked, he was playing 7 Days to Die.
It's thanks to you I
I
can
don't know if
use
he's
them.
still playing it.
Promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like, he works until 4. I
Everyone's
get
still
that.
in one piece?
Work
Yep.
is...
I barely worked up a sweat.
Work can tend to take up a lot of your life. And then you also have your social life with, yeah, no, honestly, he hasn't just been playing Pirate 101. Or he is playing Pirate 101 right now. Okay. I think I misunderstood that at first.
Crush!
They're surrounding us.
Not today!
Hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Look sharp!
Hydration orb! This one's mine! Thunder!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic
Make it
thrust!
rain!
Get rid of
This
this
ends
thing.
now!
Consider yourself
Okay, yeah.
finished! Now!
It's unfortunate that your Pirate 101 membership is
Actually,
currently down.
bound is more
Because
appropriate.
personally, I'd rather play that. I'd rather quest on that over Wiz right now.
You're finished!
Dragon now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
Move
healing
it on!
made one! I owe you, Sion. Healing is all mine can do is cause
Until
havoc
the
and
18th.
destruction.
I can feel my
I mean, that's
precision
not too
improving.
far away. That's just 2 days. These guys again? Really? He's one of those. Okay. That if your dad lets you get it.
You picked the wrong fight!
In here! Lightning!
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others!
No matter what,
Glacial spear!
How much health do they have? 66,000? Ugh.
Dragon
In
swarm!
here! Freeze, Lancer! I'll be saving this one! Lightning!
Take this!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Smash you!
Lightning corruption!
by the power of water! This one's mine! Your art!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Where are you going?
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Will this
Strike!
switch to offense?
Dragon swarm!
Lightning containing circle!
Their arts were interrupted.
Try harder!
Far
It's on!
enough!
No
I owe you
chance!
one for that.
The sky will roar!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike!
In here!
Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Coming through!
There we go. Holy!
Ha! Now!
I was trying to get this off
Scarlet Inferno!
at the very last second.
Dragon swarm!
Hurricane
Enough! No escape!
Annihilation!
In a bind?
Hurricane strike! Back into the fray!
Look sharp!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Water!
Ready and raring!
Aw, too shy to come
All
over.
right.
Now you see what I can do! Help.
Try harder! My turn! Pain!
Oh, jeez!
This one's mine!
Hold nothing back!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
You've been playing GTA?
Glacial spear!
I can understand that.
Devastation!
Flaming meteor!
Whoa! I never missed!
You're mine!
Take this!
Long!
Okay, finally get rid of this guy.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal
Take
you
this!
all!
Hurricane! Crush!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
I owe
In
you
here!
one for that.
Into the shadows!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
No further!
Tiger blade!
Oh, not this one! No
Natural
mine!
energy!
Burn in hell!
Hydration orb!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Magic is in!
Megasonic thrust!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Here's a healing orb!
I can carve through armor!
I owe you
Flaming
one!
meteor!
Thunder field!
Piercing
You're
roar!
mine!
All right!
Dragon
It's
swarm!
showtime! Freeze Lancer! In here!
Crush!
Get on in there!
Soaring
Rio.
lightning!
Pierce! Magic is in!
Pierce!
Slag assault!
Do you require a hand?
I can do it
Flaming
all day!
meteor!
Here I come!
Lion
Take
power!
this!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Reload! Now!
Rinwell!
Astral
Oh,
Say no more.
boy. I hate those big kinds
I
of
can
enemies.
feel my power growing.
I really do. Just because of their absolute meat sponges. It makes things overly obnoxious. So this is a heal point before the final room. Of this dungeon specifically.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone.
Well, maybe he'll get it for you.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Damn! You're all
Healing Art!
Not a chance! No escape!
Aid!
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
This one's sealed!
Luna Rondo!
There you all
this.
tucked away! Radiant Light! Here! Freeze Lancer! One more time!
Take
and
this.
again! Radiant
Struck.
Light! Here! Air Thrust! Radiant Light! Here!
Luna
I'm
Rondo!
out of ammo! Purge
Rising
Malevolence!
Falcon!
Dig Waterfall! Back into the fray! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Soaring
wind!
Light Spear!
Plenty left!
Rising
Think
Falcon!
again.
It's on!
Radiant Here!
Dragon Swarm!
All disasters made
You're
one!
mine.
Come forth and
Will
heal!
this help?
Purge Malevolence!
Try harder! Not
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Freeze Lancer!
Who
Dance
said
in the
anything about letting
Okay,
off?
here I go.
Air Thrust!
You're mine!
Radiant Pierce! Purge
Soaring
Malevolence!
Light Spear!
Dig Waterfall! I'm out of ammo!
Ow.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Soaring
wind!
Light Spear!
Air Thrust!
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Purge Malevolence!
Rising
Dig Waterfall!
Okay, I guess you guys are targeting this one then.
Radiant Pierce!
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant Light Pierce!
Luna
I'm out of
Rondo!
ammo. What?
Try harder!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
I never made one!
Crush!
Come down! Helix of Purity! I'm all stopped up!
Try
Ow.
harder! My turn!
Nail
shattering the
Radiant
pieces.
Here!
Attack time!
Radiant
on.
Pierce! Malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
Rising
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! There! Air Thrust!
Eternal Devastation!
Radiant Light! Here!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Soaring Light!
There! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light!
Air
What?
Thrust!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this. Eternal Devastation!
Here I go! Nail Crunch!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air
Crush!
Thrust! And again!
Soaring Light Spear!
Purge
Luna
Malevolence!
Rondo! It's on!
Dig Waterfall!
Soaring Light
Freeze
Spear!
Lancer!
Burn!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light
Air
Spear!
Thrust!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Helix of Purity!
You're finished!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Take it!
Luna Rondo!
Radiant
Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
It's on!
Freeze
Eat
Lancer!
dirt! Luna Rondo!
Glacial Spear!
Soaring Light
Here's
Spear!
evil!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Soaring Light Spear!
Purge
Rising Falcon!
Here! Seal!
Okay.
This one is mine!
This one is almost in the back.
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Alright!
Soaring Light Spear!
Oh, too shy!
Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help! Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Shield!
Light your dreams.
Hurricane!
All
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
Luna
mine!
Rondo!
Primed and ready!
Soaring...
I can carve through
This
armor.
one's mine!
Oh boy.
Soaring Light Spear!
Going here!
Luna Rondo! Rising...
sharp.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Going in!
Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo! Double him!
There we go.
Impact Claw!
No clue how long this fight took, but it definitely took a little bit. I just needed to avoid the enemies down on the ground and continue focusing on those tendrils and then the main body. Yikes, though.
Is it over?
So, I think I know what the voices were that,
What's going on?
Calm down, friends.
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
It's not too dangerous. The voices were just her parents. Good boy, bud. Good boy, bud. I love you. I love you, pretty boy. My pretty old man. This is trippy, though. This right now feels really trippy. It's okay. You can sit. You can sit,
What's
buddy.
going on here? This warmth.
Dana?
Alright. Yes. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you can relax. Poor Rinwell.
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
My uneducated guess was that it was Dana speaking out and reaching out to you guys, thanking you, and empowering
That was
you.
Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing. but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
No?
Anyway, we should get going,
Not
right?
that strange.
We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted. Stop the lights from the
Are we gonna have to take
wedge.
this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really?
That's locked down.
Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously?
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine, no rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
So adorable, those two.
Guess I
Yeah,
misread
no,
the
I'm
landing.
not gonna run into them. Holy, no, I do not want to fight them. I'll fight these guys, though.
Oh, don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Take this!
Take
this! It's over! Pierce!
How about this?
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp! I'm out of
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Megasonic
Not in your dreams.
Oh, I used that a little late.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it red!
Say! Ha! Blow them away! My turn!
Here's
Dragon
the roar!
No escape! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Make it rain!
Shion, astral energy.
There we go.
Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally.
Rising Falcon!
There we go. Moving
That
on.
extra training paid off.
Skill points accumulated for those two. I didn't notice this up here. There's an item right up there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
It's
time.
Going in!
Try harder!
Can't get out of this.
Annihilation. Hear me, flame of fury.
It got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You picked the wrong... All yours!
Hear me, flame of
Here I come!
burning strike.
Can't get out of this.
Ha! Eternal
Make it rain!
devastation!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
This will hold on to your arch.
Going
Here
in.
I come.
Luna Rondo!
Going in!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane strike.
Okay, here I...
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon
Right.
No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
Hold nothing back!
Dance to the wind. Annihilation. Now.
Eternal devastation! This time!
One disaster.
Megasonic thrust! Coming through!
There we go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Oh, nice. He's gonna send you those $8.
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and
Awesome.
shiny mood.
So you'll be able to renew your pirate membership again. Lucky Pebble level 1. No others? Really? Sad. Man, I couldn't get past these guys.
Out of my way!
Malevolent!
Ignite!
She like moths to the
Dragon
flame.
Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I
Down
come!
the wind!
Crush!
Steering
Now
wheel!
or never.
Reload!
Tigers, make it
Here
rain!
we escape! Long! Look sharp!
Lightning
Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade.
Blade!
Take it!
Now! Take this!
Magic is
Sword
there!
Ranger!
Dive!
Rising
Let's get you
Falcon!
all tucked
Yeah!
away! This
Make
is
it
mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go, old Murdoch. I didn't really want to fight any of those, but
Don't get
oh well.
careless.
At least I got a decent bit of those mystical Lumina cores. That was a transcendent pebble. Okay, so I can't fast travel anywhere. So I really need to, run all the way down. That's an awakening pebble.
Go no further!
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss!
Pieces! Attack time!
Eat dirt!
Feel
Oh,
lunar
too
corruption!
shy to come
I'll be
over?
ready this
By
way.
here,
Power
let me
powder.
know.
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through
Do
armor.
it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Rage
None!
has
The flame
confiscated!
inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Make it rain!
Time! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. End of that fight. Let's move on.
Everyone hanging in there?
Of course, I'm gonna grab any of these ores as we go through. Because although I love the heal bangles and all, I need to upgrade to something else for some of them. I didn't want to fight these guys.
Get lost!
Eternal
Wonder
Devastation!
Orb! Mega Ray! Raging
I'm not
Storm!
done.
Annihilation!
Flaming
No,
meteor!
come and face me!
Lion Power! The flames
Eternal
roar!
Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Malevolent! Here!
Crush!
Flame
Hurricane
water!
strike! Burning!
No
Now,
escape!
water!
Going in.
Hear my call! Get you all tucked away!
No escape!
Hear me!
Eternal
Flame of fury!
You require a hand.
Do it! Let's go!
Megasonic!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not
Think
sure
we
how I got
overdid it?
to
No
that
chance.
much
Not by
during
a
that
long
instance.
Devastation!
Downfall!
On guard.
Lightning Orb! Both
Yeah.
out
I owe
right
you
now!
so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
I
There
need to
is,
be
in
stronger.
fact, tons you can do, Rinwell. Rendering Titan Fang.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial Spear! Both
Take
shield!
this!
Purge Malevolent!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Power!
Crush!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Sleep now! I'll be waiting this
Dragon
way!
Swarm!
Spread!
Crush!
Glacial Spear!
Ah!
Pierce
Burn!
Ether!
This
Wind
one's
Action!
mine!
Freeze Laser!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
No
First
escape!
Kisora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Okay.
Think we overdid
Not
it?
a chance!
This not by a long
Devastation!
shot.
This one's all mine!
Arctic Waterfall!
There we go.
Lunar arc!
None of these I wanted to
I
fight
can
anyway.
feel my power growing!
That's the awkward part. Has to be accumulated on 3 people now. Probably grab those skills and mark the next one. Nice. So I've completed you, Alphen, right now until I get the weapon forged. Or another part of the story. Priest boost strike damage. Let's then mark Beast Assault. Priest max HE. And start the queue for that cheap one. Okay, can I not use this? Or can I use this? Transfer. Rather than fighting all the entire way down.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
No.
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
I don't think
But how do
Lenegis
we even
sent
get
this
to
down,
Lenegis?
though.
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke
Choice
up in
of words.
Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
I agree with that notion.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Indeed we do. And what better boat sailor than this guy right here? Let's go. To the Hidden Wharf.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
I think it's
Liar.
a little bit more than seasickness, Shion.
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
She is
it about
shy.
Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise.
Man, I feel like a few of my friends could also
mean,
just use this
that is what
inspirational
friends are
message
supposed to do,
right now.
right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Oh, so sweet. So amusing.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
To do what, Shion? That is the real question. To do what?
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Oh god, why is my eye blurring up? It's not wet. Alright, where to next? Go to Ulzebek? Okay. Think before I properly go to Ulzebek, though, I am going to go to... Oh, never mind. I am gonna go just straight to Ulzebek. I'm gonna go to the inn here, specifically. Get that long rest in, and get those weapons crafting.
We finally made it.
Let's craft the weapons first, though. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Craft weapon! I can craft the atonement edge that I needed for that metal. And it's generally better than what I have right now. So let's do that. Solid edge. I've crafted one of those. Crafted that. Haven't crafted this. Need dark means and granite fragments. Don't have access to those. I can craft the Supreme Ground Fang. Haven't crafted it yet. So let's go ahead and do so. I need some flame stones, which is from some dragons, I believe. Add a tab over here. Let's increase penetration, much lowered art attack and physical attack. So I'm gonna craft, but not equip this. Hello there, Luke. I see you finally joined over on Kick there. Switching over from YouTube to Kick chat. Okay, so this would be a craft and equip. This would just be a simple craft. I love this! I gotta eventually craft this. Just for the kind of just shits and giggles, I gotta craft that eventually. So weak. Let's see. This is the Supreme Feathered Shield. Oh my god. Those are so cute! I need more Gargantua bones, and I need more... So I need to go back to that area and farm that later. Let's see. It would be this one right now, right? Yeah, that one. Craft and equip. Craft. Craft. I mean, I gotta craft it. I can't just not craft this. Alright, so I've done all the crafting I can. A carrot sword! I didn't even realize that when I was looking at that earlier. That is amazing! Hi, buddy. Hi. Do you need to go outside and go potty real quick? Yeah? You do? Alright, I will be right back in a moment. My dog's asking me to go outside, so I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. And Alphin, you will be getting this thing. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, apologies about that. Also, Kane, yes, I do
Have you
intend
guys
to
checked
get
your
the
equipment lately?
carrot sword eventually. As that is an absolutely beautiful item that I don't intend to use, actually. Not really, at least. I can get rid of these. Understandable. See you in a little bit. I didn't actually mean to sell that. Oh, that's what the spirit bangle does? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yes, Wizard King is in fact Kane. Let's just grab the XP boost.
Thanks for
refresh
waiting.
it.
Eat as much as you like.
Out of the three of you, he was the first one to actually come into the kick chat. Don't think Kevin's actually stopped by kick at all yet. So
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
liberated Calaglia.
Everyone
I'll say.
Zephyr.
Okay. Let's go find some friends to help us out with this task.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
I didn't think you were Alphen.
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
No. In fact, we're in our
Believe it or
rightful
not,
mind.
it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Appreciate it,
I read
mate.
through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Okay.
But you should be careful.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Oh, well, don't mind that.
Zoogle, huh?
We'll take care of it.
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
All good, all good, all good. All good in the hood. So tall. Can't believe a little peepsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Going ahead without me. I'll catch up later.
I guess...
Said before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You know how much they looked up to him here.
Hmm.
Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith. Hopefully. Entirely depends on Kevin. But, for me, it would be after stream. In about, say, 2 hours or so. So at about 5, 6 p.m. for me. He's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Kidding. Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Yeah, I'm all for playing later today. Wants me to go this way. These creatures will not give me anything worthwhile. I know that much. I've honestly been wanting to play either game with you guys for the last, like, 2 weeks. But we could just never get a day or time for where all of us would be on.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes, I did, in fact, intend to check back on the ranch now. I have more than enough gold to use this miracle feat. Alright. And I loop around here. I can quickly just...
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Law, that pun was horrible. That pun was so bad. You should be ashamed of yourself there,
That's
Law.
far enough! Hurricane!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I wouldn't think you would get scratches on your shield or armor from that weak of an enemy there, Kisara. Alright.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I agree, something does feel odd.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
That kind of comment can lead to so many misunderstandings. Oh, this is the direction it wanted me to go, and I didn't even realize. I just started booking it.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh my, would that be a sight to see, though? Law getting bonked by a rock in the head? This place is pretty. The icons with the names of the locations reminds me a lot of Code Vein, though. But it could just be
So
because
hot.
Bandai Namco.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Well, for starters, I'll go over here.
Huh.
Okay, so that's an environmental action with that. Good to know.
Hi, Hoodle.
Prepare to be sealed.
Here goes.
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Going in.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way. Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Its armor's too strong.
Then split it open!
Be my guest.
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eat dirt. Hear me, flame of fury.
Shield and water!
Make it rain.
Kisara!
Get rid of this one first.
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah.
Here I
Nice
come.
technique.
Soaring light spear!
Fly
Lunarongo!
I'll take you all on.
Okay, Kisara. You go,
Flare
girl.
Demolisher.
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My turn!
Eternal
Alright. Finishing off that last enemy right there. I wanted to
Quite
come up
necessary
here.
when creating weaponry.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Oh, the other way was actually going to be the better way. Okay. Well, the better exploration route because of the additional stones that I don't necessarily need. Looks like 2 golems over there. 1 golden, 1 normal.
This will be a delicious
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
No
orb!
escape!
Glacial spear! Hurricane! It's a duel of the arts!
Take this!
Shining supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you now!
So I figure I should probably start using more
We can really make-
water arts.
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane energy!
Take
This
this!
one's on my watch!
Pierce! Crush! I'm not
Diego!
done!
Reload!
Striker blade!
Hurricane!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
My turn!
Going in!
Strike!
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce eagle!
There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh, that's how I get the flame stones. Okay, that's good.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This
Here
one's tough,
goes!
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Spear! Take it!
Not in your dreams!
Hold on,
Fury!
Fury!
Here I come!
Are those rocks
Glacial
skin?
spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane foot!
Rising Falcon!
Where
for
you
the
go!
weak
There you go! Build
I
up!
can carve through armor!
Shining
This one's
supernova!
mine.
I'll heal you all!
No armor can
Raging
stop
healing
me!
circle!
Remind me to
Do
stay
it!
on your...
Astral
Oh,
energy!
wow, I've
Say no
already
more.
gotten up to 100?
Got it!
Well done! Burning crush! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Flaming meteor!
Freeze laser!
Ready and rip!
All disasters made one! Come forth a healing
I'm not done.
purity!
Rising
Lightning!
Falcon!
Hurricane strike!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Shield and
Take this!
Needed!
Not today!
Now make it right! Astral energy!
energy!
Say no more.
Right here! If it's in the sky, it's...
I did not mean to use Alpin's
Hey,
skill
I'm pretty
there.
lucky.
Ooh, a granite fragment. That's actually amazing. A gothic
I
dress.
found some equipment.
Okay, Shion, let's take a look at that dress you got yourself. And let's see if it's a cosmetic item, too. It is not. I actually think the blue suits you a little bit more. I actually like that. The fox water I gotta give it, I gotta change to that. What do you mean? We didn't give her a gun. We gave her a watering can. What do you mean? We gave her a watering can. We didn't give her a gun. There we go. Okay, Shion, actually, no, instead of the noble Azir, you gotta wear the farmer's clothes. Okay, Law, you've outdone your farmer's clothes now. You can actually change outfits. I did make that for you. I have some extreme gardening to do. Yeah, I can understand that. So amusing. It really is. Oh, I almost have enough for you to grab that. Nice. Okay.
Let me take a look at it.
Also, welcome back. How was the, idling and the lurking? Oh, never mind. See you in a little bit. Go enjoy the road trip to pick up your hubby.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch! Here
Dragon
goes!
swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Did you see this coming?
Oh, nice.
It's over.
Hey, one at a time! Light astral energy!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp.
Crush!
Do it! Thunder Field! Astral energy!
Come on,
Say no
Runwell.
more.
Let's absolutely fertilize this one.
You're mine!
Going in.
Annihilation!
One's all
I
mine!
never miss! Astral
It's
energy!
over.
Hey, hey! One at a time!
Crush!
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
Oh
This is more
my
my
god!
You escaped!
Kisara! You're learning all sorts of skills right now!
Light astral energy!
This one's mine.
Malevolent! Arctic!
That's amazing! Have I gotten to the point of the story where you'll
The
start
heavens
learning
must be
skills?
smiling.
Once again? If so, that's amazing.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Hurricane Hero! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Light astral energy!
No, it's
Take cover when it calls up! This time, the flames will roar! By the power of
You're mine!
We
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours!
Oh, back into the fences! Make it rain! Uses. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Strike!
Tempest Hurricane!
As impressive as
Make it
always.
rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Oh, that's what I forgot to do the other day.
I think I'm getting
So,
stronger.
also, after stream today,
My
I will be
face is
showing
starting
off
to
what my
sting.
brother ended up giving
My
me
throat feels super parched.
Here, have some
in
water.
the Discord.
Just make sure you don't
If
drink
anyone
too
wants
much.
to see it, make
Thanks.
sure to join there.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're...
Hi, Hoodle! Water! Here goes!
Soaring light spear!
Spread!
Rising
Meteor! Fury!
Their arcs were interrupted.
You have to aim for the right area on their bow! Gale Force!
Soaring light spear!
Go for the weak point!
Lunar
Tiger
Rocket!
Blade! Freeze Lancer! Spread!
Here I come!
Dance to the wind! Here! Into the shadows!
On
I'll
guard.
be saving this one!
Ready to go.
Here!
Soaring light
In here!
spear!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
There we go.
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Didn't quite see what I got from that, unfortunately. And 17,200 more gold. Then I come across here.
I won't forgive you!
crush!
Time to show
Eat dirt!
Flag assault!
Eternal devastation!
Meteor!
Dragon swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Mega
Get behind me!
Got
Like
it.
moths
I'll
to
leave
the
it to
flame.
you!
going?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Wind astral energy!
Crush! No escape! Eternal devastation! In an instant!
There we go.
Impact cross!
Lightning
Not a
descent!
chance! Strike!
Dragon
Swarm! No escape!
The flames
Going in.
Graviton
Hurricane
now!
Into the flame! In an instant!
Impact cross. Easy peasy, lemon
We can
squeezy.
really make weapons with this?
Yes, yes we can. I know, right? Wait. There we go. Now I have a backtrack point. Move forward, I walk to the left, grab this little cubby up here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal
I
devastation!
never miss!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption! This
Here I come!
Far enough! They're hiding thick as
The
armor!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat
get
dirt!
me.
Aim for the weak spot!
Now!
Eternal
Glacial
devastation!
Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal
Not
you all!
a chance!
Made one! Come forth!
A charge like
Where
that
are
could
you
easily
going?
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh my!
The power of my
Eternal
I didn't realize my health!
All right, let me at it.
Dragon swarm!
Crescent moon!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! By the power
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Round and round!
Celestial Annihilation! Iron Prison! Flame of Fury! Burning Celestial!
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Lunar wrong! Goodwill!
Astral
Oh
Energy!
my!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Piercing Roar! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I did not realize my health at all during that.
Am I on a roll?
Lots of items there,
Well,
though.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Friggin' dying. And you got your skill caught up. Let's go ahead and start charging that.
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
What is that equipment, though? Friggin' dying. Is that for you? No. It's gotta be for Law. No, is it for you? No. Of course it's for you. It is worse than the Elemental Guard by a lot. Interesting. Very interesting.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burn in hell!
Here goes! Downfall! Raging storm!
Here I come!
Close flame! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor!
Light blaster! Time to dragon! Magic Kazam! Lunar blast! Freeze lancer! Hurricane strike! Do it!
Law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Raging storm! Reload!
This one's not!
Dragon swarm!
Ice prism!
Make it rain!
Eternal! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Yeah, I should have known. You very well should have.
I won't forgive
Magmelon.
you! Hurricane strike!
Light spear!
Lightning
Lunar
blast!
Rondo!
Piercing charge malevolence!
Rising Falcon!
Undead
Eternal
Freeze
devastation!
The bigger they are,
Sleep now.
the harder they
Solar
fall.
Light Spear!
Cuts away. Lightning the flashing parts their weak point.
Look sharp.
Lunar
Eternal
cluster.
devastation! No
Blizzard
escape!
bloom. Shining
Phenomenal.
Astral energy.
And this
Say
just
no
ends
more.
up finishing him off.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Nice, nice, nice. That's the way forward. I don't want to go forward yet.
Guess I misread the landing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch. Water, hear my call.
Dragon
Tiger
swarm.
blade.
Burn in hell!
Red, burst, hear me,
Far
flame
enough.
of fury. Burning, water, where are you going?
Dragon swarm! Come and face me! Take this! Crush!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar pierce! Dragon swarm!
Now!
No escape! Goodbye!
Astral energy!
Okay, there we go.
Say no more! Got it.
Glacial well done.
I did not see what Kevin said. No, unfortunately, not yet.
Swarm!
Make it
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Give me a moment. I will
You
take
sure
a
showed
look.
them.
Some red sage. Okay.
All in a day's work.
That is max HP by 100. Let's give that to Kisara. Still trying to get her HP up a little bit more. And I can run up, go fight these guys now.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Surrounding us.
Take this!
Leave the charges to me.
Corruption.
No escape!
Let the marksman handle this. More
Here
where
I
that
come.
came from.
Crush!
Here, purge malevolence.
Dragon
Update
swarm!
now.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I'm not done! Soaring
Do it!
Light Spear!
Hurricane Slicer! Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider
I was
yourself
afraid the
finished.
enemy got killed there, so I didn't want to activate my skill.
Over so soon?
Right up here. Let's pick that up. Let's come right down here.
Out of our way!
Look sharp!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm not done!
Let me help! Not in your dreams!
How about
Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay?
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you too!
My head's spinning
Now.
just watching you.
Annihilation! Blah, blah, blah! Now! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Fury! Freeze Lancer!
Crush!
Blizzard! Hear my call! Air Thrust!
Make it rain!
Kisara!
There we go.
Commander of
Finally.
Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Falcon!
Hurricane Slice!
Healing!
I'll take you all on!
You do that, Kisara.
Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
No, they really didn't. Alrighty. Now I just loop back to that drop point that was prior to this one. Right here.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
Really?
If you fall,
I
there'll be
missed
nothing
that
left of
point
you.
too?
Exactly.
Gosh
So don't
darn
try
it.
anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I can understand why Law was getting annoyed right there.
I'll do my best.
Crush!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Swarm!
Ready to go.
You got company!
Megasonic Disc!
I never miss!
Take this! Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear. Piercing
Go, go,
Meteor.
Down! Do it! Air Thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
No
Make it
chance.
rain.
What would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual. You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Okay, there we go. There's that guy. There that guy goes.
Barely a blip on our radar.
And I can grab this. And Dohalim can build us a bridge.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Grab this chest, which is
Most
a mystic
definitely.
cloak.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Mystic cloak goes to you. Increasing that defense by a lot. Now I can go over there. So many geodes. Do I need to grind out the geodes again? I hope not.
Gotta break through!
I never miss!
You're not far enough.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
I'm going! Raging
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
You get the gist. Air Thrust!
Crush!
Light
Armor
Astral
won't
Energy!
save anything in armor is all mine!
Now!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
And again!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Take Annihilation!
Smash you!
Make it rain.
Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Glacial Fire.
Rising Falcon!
Evil Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Ready to go.
Dance in the wind! Now!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I need to go the other way. Need to go the other way for a moment. Interesting.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not
That looks like
necessarily.
it's for Kisara. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Okay, so I could have spent the cure points to just avoid those fights. Got it. No, that's not for you. It's for you. That is a drastic upgrade of at least 60 per stat. 70 per stat. Oh my. However, if that was all it was, I am gonna just run back and fight these guys.
Get lost!
Ready and raring.
Hurricane Blade! Reload! Here's a healing heart! Dragon Form! Now, where was I?
Eternal devastation.
The flashing part's their weak point! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Burn in hell.
Lightning!
Megasonic thrust. I'll burn it all.
That's not Scarlet
Flaming
Inferno.
pillar. Fire.
Yeah, that's Flaming Pillar.
Lightning! Down now!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lightning Spear.
Lightning Meteor! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Now! Here, let me help. Mine. First aid! Shield and astral energy! Now!
Look
There we
sharp.
go.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
That's better.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, and then I go over here.
Right, here goes. Crush. Dragon Swarm. You're mine. No escape.
Not in your dreams.
No
Shoot,
escape.
I fat fingered that.
You're finished. Dragon
Go
Swarm.
for the weak point.
The enemy's arc to me.
Dragons. No complaints here. Take this. Eternal devastation.
Get behind me.
Dragon Swarm. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Take this.
Here I hoped I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Banana, let's go.
Soaring Light Spear. Rise. Soaring Light Spear.
Make your way.
Totally. In an instant. Impact
Attack
Cross.
cross.
Looks like we came out on
So
top.
much action.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I agree with that notion. Without overdoing it, guys. Gotta make sure that you pace yourselves properly. Now let's refill HP and cure points. Ooh, this absolute hulking mass is absolutely beautiful.
What the hell is that thing? Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
That looks
Let's
like
go.
Ifrit. That looks like an Ifrit. Ifrit
This
Malum.
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I can't target anything.
Here goes!
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Sion!
Glacial Pyre! Light Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Light Astral Energy! Howl! Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Where are you going? Look sharp!
Eternal devastation!
More for the start! I'll heal you all! Water Astral
Dragon
Energy!
Swarm!
More where that came from! Tiger Blade!
Rising Falcon! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! Eternal devastation! Pierce!
Aw, too shy to come over?
Strike!
Here, let me
Lunar
help!
Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Here goes lightning!
Rising Falcon!
Hear me!
Ha!
Light of
Ha!
flame! Hurricane burning!
Eternal devastation!
Hear my call!
Here I
Dance
come!
in the wind!
Their arts were interrupted.
Ow!
Here's another
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Here's Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Eat dirt!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Air thrust! Light astral
Eternal
energy!
devastation!
I don't like my camera angle right now. I really don't.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this!
Lightning condemns! Lunar
Rising
Blade!
Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
You'll pay for that!
Igneous discharge!
Take this! Come one, come on!
Life bottle, use that on Xion,
Ready to
please.
go!
No
This
escape!
one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! That's gonna smart. Healing circle!
Thanks!
Assault! Get on in there with the others!
Strike!
Can I please kill this thing real quick now?
Crush!
More where that came from!
Lunar Rondo! Redwell!
Astral energy!
Holy this fight!
Got it!
Well done! Never mind!
No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
More for the flame! Reload!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pressure! Hydration orb! Lion's
No
Power!
escape!
Hurricane
You're
Strike! I
finished!
never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Freezer Bloom! Don't let up! I'm out of ammo!
Soaring Light Spear!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ha! No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Are you guys gonna dodge that laser beam, or do you not need to?
Mega Ray! It looks like you've got this one covered! Mega Ray! Assault!
Soaring
All
Light Spear!
disasters made one!
Lunar Rondo!
Come
No
over
escape!
here!
Eat dirt!
Flaming meteor! Mega Ray!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising
Hurricane Strike!
Soaring Light
Got it.
Spear!
My head's spinning, just
Now's
watch
our
it.
chance!
Lunar Rondo!
Here I go! Hydration orb!
Plenty
Mega
left.
Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Purge annihilation! Blah, blah, blah.
Look sharp.
Mega Ray!
Beast assault.
Lancer!
Make it
Blah, blah,
rain.
blah.
Chill.
Lightning! This
Now, how do I
ends
defeat
now.
that guy up
Consider
there,
yourself
though?
finished.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal devastation!
Which one am I focusing? That one.
Mega
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
Ready to go.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
Take
Nice
that!
technique.
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
Oh, we got all of them already?
Why'd you heal me?
No, we didn't! They're just floating so far up!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Try harder! Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
Not
healing
chance!
arc! Going in! Not in your dreams!
Looking fierce,
I owe you one.
Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass,
Alright,
kid.
there's that
You fight
wave.
better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Yes, focus on me, big guy.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Celestial Hammer!
Ignite!
Razor Cyclone!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lion's Howl! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Ready!
No escape! Strike! You're finished!
Think again! Will this help?
Soaring light
Can't be
speed!
happening!
Life bottle, shield.
What would I do without
Soaring
you?
light spear!
Hurricane Luna!
Is there
Here goes!
no way out?
Dance in
You're
the wind!
mine!
Sleep now. Here, let me help. More for the stockpile.
I'm ready to go.
Soaring light spear!
No, it won't end like this.
Rising falcon!
Yet again. Life bottle for you, please.
Try harder! Not
Here
a
I come.
chance!
First! Lightning
Not a
condemned.
chance!
Here, let me help. Our next
Time to
coming
let it
through.
rip! Here I come! I'm not
Guardian
done!
field!
It's
Where
over!
that came from?
I got you.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Eternal devastation!
Burning
Crush!
Glacial!
Coming through!
Why can I not activate my skill despite my skill actually being there?
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Wind Astral Energy!
You picked the
First
wrong
aid.
fight.
Purge Malevolence!
How about
Magic
crush?
Bam! Not on my watch!
Far enough.
Try harder! Not
I'm
a
ready.
chance! I'm not done!
I never miss!
Eternal
Eternal
devastation!
Blizzard! Will this help? This one's mine! Do it!
Rinwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Oh boy.
Not a chance!
Switch to offense. Igneous
Dragon Swarm!
discharge.
Healing Circle!
It's on!
Raging Storm!
Burn it
Appreciate
out!
the help.
Mega Ray!
I owe you one.
Razor Cyclone!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps
No, that's not.
now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Soaring Light Spear! Here's the evil!
Rising Disc!
Freeze Lancer!
Ow.
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
By the
Take
power
this.
of water!
Make it
Blast
escape!
the dynamic!
Soaring
Make
Light
it rain!
Spear!
Now!
In an instant!
Oh boy.
Back cross!
Here's a healing
Not a
art.
chance! No escape!
First aid.
Crush!
Just what I need!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar.
It may not be obvious, but I am stressing right now.
Ready!
Items. Let's go ahead and use a treat.
You go.
There! It's go time!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Let's use a heavy heavy treat? Yeah, let's use a heavy treat now.
Whatever you do,
That's a good time as
Please
any.
stay safe.
thanks!
How are we supposed to take on something
Items, orange gel real quick.
so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough!
That's enough, mister.
Go back down!
Unrelenting Blaze. Defeat Ifrit Malum. What was once a small spark grew to... What did that say? Grew to what? Grew to consume even the flaming giant. Resume.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location.
Yes.
Or it may
What's
be
up?
part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I would have to decline on that just because I don't actually like high-pixel Skyblock. It's not the true Skyblock experience, and Hypixel did it very, very...
I still got a ways to go.
In my personal opinion. I had played on it in the early days of Hypixel Skyblock, and I cannot. I'm not ever gonna go back to it. Sorry to say. Down damage, KO prevention for Law. Start queuing for Infernal Punch. Rod extension, let's start queuing for that now. For the AG restored on critical hits. There we go. Is this Shion doing something? Did I already grab Shion's? Yeah, I did. Let's queue for last shot, I guess? No, let's queue for art casting time on... No, Aquarius. Impact. Transcendent Pebble, Transcendent Pebble, Hex Pebble... Hexbreaker. Is it really only up to level 5? I figured there would be up to level 6.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, I'm max on port. Didn't think I would get max on pork there. But I got max on pork. Buy and sell both of these. Go back. Forge weapon. Craft weapon. Craft Supreme Flare Claw. I just need some Dark Mains. Okay. Supreme Ignis Roar, craft and equip. Crafted all of the available weapons from Shion. Let's craft that Supreme Rock Wall. Blistering Fang for the Farm Shield. So it's just both of these I need to be able to craft. For you now. So let's craft the Taming Water 3rd edition. And I need, what? Cursed Claw, Chameleon Hide for that? Okay. Let's see. The best one here is... that. I can craft both of them. I'll have enough. Craft and equip the Tyrant Fists. No, really? I didn't realize it took... Okay. In that case... might as well craft these. Let's go ahead and craft equip that one. And I have enough to craft the Supreme Tenebrous Staff as well, despite the fact that it is not better than what he has. Hanuman's Shaft is the next one, and I need a lot more for that. Okay. Buy and sell armor. Because I can't upgrade armor or craft it into anything, so I don't need it on me. And let's go ahead and sell like 39 tomatoes. Let's keep the beef, keep the pork, get my chicken up, horse meat, get all of that up eventually. Capped on pepper. Is there anything else down here that I'm capped on? Frosty Vambraces I'm nearly capped on, so let's sell 44 of these. Anything else? Ice Stone, let's sell 33. 37. That should be good.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright, let's continue on.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
I'm sure you have, Alphen.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
And the present faces the past.
I really am from a different time and place.
Indeed
Yeah.
you are.
But you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea.
Good idea,
Who knows when
Rinwell.
we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
For some reason, I think that's the game's way of stating that once we head on, there is not going to be really any coming back for a while.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting
Actually,
Lennigus.
you know what, Kane? Are you still in the chat?
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely
Yeah,
even
I'll
picture
tell you
what
later.
it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me, either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lennigus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Kinda figured.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Yeah, no worries. I'll discuss it later, though.
The people of Lennigus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lennigus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
I don't think it was them
Right.
that fired
We're
the
not
wedge
going to
down,
sit
though.
back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lennigus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
That is very true. She can get rid
Shion?
of her thorns once we find the Renaissance.
Huh? Yeah.
But I think there's a little bit more to the, to that than she's letting on. I'm sure there is.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shion.
There she is. She's right by the ship. Looks like she's about to try to take off. Oh, it's all good, Kane. I'll discuss it later.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Yes, shoot him with a watering can. You know you want to.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time
Go just I ate?
was when I was only a child.
Huh?
After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion.
Yes.
Tell me how...
She holding me up with a
how is
watering
something
can.
like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
So much lore dropping.
When this all began,
Info dropping.
I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
So emotional.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
You better not, Alphen. You better not.
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone.
Unfortunately, this emotional scene doesn't sit right with her in that
For right
attire.
now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Oh wow, the livestock that I had set prior is finally all grown up. One moment though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. send. Okay, now I can put this back on.
I need something to eat.
I personally agree with that, Alphen. Now, I can go talk to you real quick. Take care of the farm. Get 17 chickens. There we go. Just set that to set that right now. And now let's talk to all our friends. Until the very end.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought.
Alright, time to pull
In
YouTube
reality,
back
I
up.
didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Ah, I see.
Zephyr,
I missed some messages on
don't
YouTube
think
there.
that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he
Yeah,
couldn't say
that's a
anything
whoops
even
moment.
if he wanted to.
That's definitely a whoops moment.
Sorry. I guess those of us
Using
amongst the
YouTube
living
on my
have enough
phone with
problems
the
to
chat
deal
and
with,
everything
don't
is
we?
a little awkward.
We'll need all our strength
Doesn't-
to save Shion.
Doesn't show the
I'll
messages
probably end
immediately.
up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, Renwell, how you feeling?
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
do.
of it.
If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too.
Same
No,
here.
I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd
Precisely.
be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Unfortunately, her butterfly wings ended up intruding on that last bit. Kisar Dohun. Let's talk to Dohalim next. And then Kisara last.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't
that's
seem to know
awkward.
exactly what will happen to bring it all
Raven, are
about.
you still there in the
We
background?
have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
I just
So
saw
where
your
do her thorns
notification
fit in,
about
then?
going live with
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it
NNK?
all.
but
You
you're not
remember the
actually
voice
live.
we all heard
What's
while we
going
were
on with
inside the
that?
wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like,
I'm sure it does.
who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Alright, let's tab back over. As I was checking messages.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
How you feeling over there, bud? You feeling okay? Old man? Okay. I love you, buddy. Alright, Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember
Man,
what we
I
learned
wish
back in
the
Calaglia?
I didn't have the sunglasses
There's no
on her.
wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
I need to take the sunglasses off of the characters that have them. Because the eye expressions are
Everyone well rested?
quite drastic.
Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We don't depart yet. We do not depart yet. Okay. Sir Scarlet. Let's go with that one. Let's see. Yeah, that'll have to do. Yes, I do wish to rest, actually. I do wish I had mentioned 6.
Huh? Why are
It's
you
only been
staring
an
at me?
hour since I had mentioned it.
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
2
Did you
hours
guys
have
hear?
not passed. Luke.
Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
I specifically said that at 1 hour and 47 minutes. Not directly an hour. So, again, 2 hours have not actually passed. There would still be another 50 minutes for that. Or 30 minutes for that. But I had intended to switch over at 6. Specifically.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I also repeated it in the chat at 4:05 that I would be going for 2 hours. 2 more hours. And
I'll
be
see
down
you again
for it.
tomorrow.
Said 2:05, 4:05.
Well, off we go.
Which was about 13 minutes after saying it before. Alright, let's board the ship and take off to Lenegus.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
It does indeed sound perfect for our little
Not
escapade.
sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
But yeah, Kane, more specifically, once the stream timer reaches 4 hours, that's when I usually end stream. I try to go for 4 hours a day, each time I stream. If I go longer, all good, but the minimum stream time is usually 4 hours.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
I agree.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Very much so.
Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party was disbanded once
Everything
again.
okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Of course, Kisara is going to be back here at the cryopods, I believe these would be. So let's just talk my way down, leading back towards Kisara.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Will do.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Indeed it
Not
is.
just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
That is true.
We can do this. Together.
Not like I can access that livestock.
Hey, Alpin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alpin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Oh my god,
Hard to
you
argue
too.
with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphin. It's just wrong, okay?
To be fair, space is one thing. While, open air on the planet is another. Hi, Kisara.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Indeed.
Alphin? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphin, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've
Well
learned
said,
anything on this
Kisara.
journey, it's that. And the
Well
one
said.
who brought me along was you, Alphin. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
So, slightly back to the topic of the Red Woman. We ended up seeing that during the last stream, and the Red Woman was the one who had the Darkness Master Core and took the Renis Alma. There was discussions among the party about her being at Balsif's side, at Dohalim's side, at Volron's side. I don't remember seeing her at Balsif. Actually, no, I do remember seeing her at Balsif. I saw her at Volron. I don't remember seeing her at Dohalim's side, nor what's his name in Cislodia's side. And I don't remember seeing her at Almira's side. But apparently, all of us Dawnins had seen her at each of the Lord's side, but none of the Renins remember her ever being there. So something makes me think that Renins aren't supposed to remember her for whatever reason. And she herself was the result of the ceremony 300 years ago in the game. That's just speculation on my part, but it certainly feels that way.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Wait, that entire thing is Lenegus. I thought that was a ship that was hovering in between Lenegus and Dana. But no, that is surrounding Lenegus. Oh my.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
We really shouldn't let our guard down
I
at
really
all.
hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh,
So
we
now
will.
what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
I agree.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Okay. So, I'll be honest, I'm tempted to try to leave this for the next session, next stream next week. But I'm also very much wanting to actually see what's going on. Especially since it seems Lenegus is also facing massive destruction. Interesting.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Okay, Doe. What a nickname. Doe.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea.
Agreed.
I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably...
So much talking, though.
So...
Oh, Pelagian has a new side quest. Interesting. It's from you. I'll do a bit of talking right now.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state
I
of
mean,
our
after all,
city.
I only got about
Even the
24
Zugals have
minutes to
stopped
go.
heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Strawberries, okay. Okay, I need to go back this way. Fancy parfait recipe. Ooh.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
I am very much interested in seeing what that effect is. You know, maybe I can read it. Items over here. Oh, I also haven't actually, made a hamburger yet. Okay.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Let's talk to this last person.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least.
I agree, it really is worth investigating.
I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin.
Oh, why yes, my lord.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it all?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under...
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here...
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true,
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part...
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Indeed.
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Good
Whoever
question.
wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction.
It very well could.
Let's go find it.
And I had seen exactly where that was.
Tell me.
It's right down that way.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld. And all their lords were...
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigan. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives...
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too.
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on... And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
That is indeed correct. And that seems like a side quest right there that I can just simply grab, start doing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna end up listening to any
Balsif
of
had it
the
in him to
dialogue.
care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Pulse Valkyris, which is the
Ganabelt
Serpent
was
Lord.
so horrible
Ganabelt.
to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Good question indeed. Alright, let's take a trip down this tunnel.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
True, true, true.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I agree. Too bad. Too bad they couldn't see before before it was too late. Poor girl. Hi, old man. Who do you support?
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Heros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renins are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renin lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and...
I'm skipping that. Oh, I also have that up there. Okay. I've completely forgot about that skill. Okay. Let's continue working on this. Weak point damage, I guess?
What's this thing?
Grape gel. I didn't quite read what that did.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
What end
A
indeed?
new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
I agree with that notion. That is quite suspicious. Also, I'm specifically going around trying to pick up all items on the ground.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
That is so very sus.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception. Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant? The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does. Dohalim! Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Just had to verify all the corners. Anyway, it looks like I'll be wrapping up stream as soon as I finish, as soon as I walk through these doors up here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be saving the rest of this for the next time. Most certainly. Thank you all for joining me for today's stream. I certainly got through a lot of the story, as you can clearly see with this playtime of 86.5 hours. I have no clue how much I have left, but that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you all again next time. Peace out. Have a good one. Love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah.